Oh, jeez.
Professor _Deadshot just subscribed for 52 months.
Deadshot with a tier 3 sub. He waited for that one. Thank you, Deadshot, for the tier 3 sub. H-Potter gave me a random thing. Oh, help a mob. You may have noticed that we're in the same world, but we're playing a different pack. I made an executive decision. We're gonna try something. Whoa, wait. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna just turn down their volume a little bit. They are quite loud. Hostiles, let's say 60%. That's better. Not good enough for me. It just there comes a time, Deadshot, when you're playing a pack where you go, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I meant to do here? And that pack was all, what am I meant to do? I had no idea what to do. So I went, you know what? Let's just head on out of there. But what I have done is I've kept the same world because we did a lot of early resource gatheration. So I've kept the same world rather than starting completely over again. Oh, we'll start the book in this quest, in this pack, with the same basic stuff. I will say hello to everyone who's in here too, by the way. We'll just clean this up. I get new hearing aids. Nice. Look there. Deadshot, thank you for the tier 3 sub again. How long now? 52 months tier 3. Brother Balgi turning on the rain. That'll help. See? Oh. Oh, hey! Hey! Monkey, thanks for the apple. Graduated high school. Congrats! Where's the Met? There he is. There he is. Oh. Well. Died again. Oh no, I've got obituaries. Saw someone playing New Stone Hollow on YouTube and Aradal was in the comments. Yeah, I think I know the guy. Town. Taukun. I think that'll be the dude. Okay, I think I got everyone, and as is the usual, we've got a river full of squid. Alright. So let's say quickly hello to everybody who came in. Here we go. MisterWiggly is first. So is MisterWiggly. Fossabot is in there next. Then I can see Mkey, B1 Psycho, H-Potter, Fossabot again, Pugmat, Numinal Angel, Taylor the Gamer Guy, Professor Deadshot with the tier 3 sub. Scanning. Jeff Afton, hello. Monkey Border, Brother Balgi, Taliono, Wolfie, welcome. Welcome. Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. Still here, little dudes. There is there used to be a first command. What I've been doing is I've been trying to consolidate everything down into one bot. New pack already? Yeah. Yeah, yesterday's one is not for me. Monkey Border hits 5 streams. One interesting thing that happened though, see, there used to be a fence here. Some of my fences disappeared. have to watch the YouTube vid. I wouldn't worry about it too much. All we did yesterday, we spent quite a lot of time digging around, trying to figure out what to do. So today we've moved on to another pack, but I'm in the same world. So same world, we should have a lot of the same stuff. Sure, I had create stuff in there. Oh, it's in here. You can see there are holes in here where there are ores that are missing from the other mods that we had. We do still have a lot of copper, that's good. A lot of iron, we've got some zinc left over. So we're going to start sort of assembling things together. Yeah, there was just a wall there. Very weird, the things that have gone missing. Clint with the purple carpet. Thanks, Clint. Was there not a white carpet? No, there it is. I gotta turn the obituaries off. I forgot all about them. Hoping it'd be a block. One day. Yeah, there's a sandstone wall missing from there. Aradawa, hello. Ah. Yellow stained glass pane. Oh wait, hang on. I filled all these windows in yesterday. Oh man. I don't know how I died all the way up there. Yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream I filled all the windows in. Alright. Fine. Yeah, my glass is missing. Several things are missing. Glass melts in a fire. I might not have seasons anymore too, so these might just grow. Alright, whew. Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome, thank you Deadshot for the tier 3 sub at the beginning of the stream. B1 Psycho is naughty. Oh, and a smooth red sandstone. Need a badumts command. Maybe I will. No, well, it must have been Monkey. It must have been a separate block. But it was just glass panes. But also, I had, like, oak fences around, and the oak fences disappeared. Like, I had to rebuild this before the stream and capture all my animals. Still can't jump it. I did add in, this mod. I got Ultimine back. 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff. Bunts. Yeah, so now we can get rid of all this grass easily. Glass gone? What a pain. Clint, you can stay. That's my type of joke. Oh, and look, we got mobs as well. So let's just have a quick look around and see if there is anything that is missing. Can you disable obituaries through the game, or do you have to go into the files? As far as I know, you have to do it through the config. We can check. What's the name of the grave mod? Gravestone mod. Modify. So I can render skull, or I can change the text color. Enable obituary. False. Save. Maybe. Oh, Kim's early today. Hang on, we check. Can we climb? No, no climbing. So what I might do, just very quickly, I'm just going to say slash die. No, slash. No, here's what I'll do. I'll go creative mode. Respawn. No obituary. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's check out this new quest book. Welcome. Welcome, Limitless Potential. Welcome to Cab and create above and beyond in newer. Don't know about that. How you doing, Malvac? This is our unofficial port of Cab to 1.20, created by Pansmith to take advantage of the new features Create has to offer, as well as other mods. Check. Thank you for the tulip and the pot. Completely optional. The questing system helps you with the primary customizations of the mod pack, trades, and the progression of tech. Completing quests is not required to progress through the game. Gotcha. I'll do it anyway. Mod pack description. The sandbox has been turned upside down. Be ready to invent your best create contraptions yet, or the first if you are that brave. Builder's tea. Alright, MC's gonna drop a cookie. I'm ready and looking. Nope. Why has this stopped working? We are in a different pack, MC, so it might not be. There's channel chat, messages, there's MC. Add a username. That's the message. So let's just check that. Oh, hang on. It didn't come through. Because there's Malvac. And then we have, after Malvac is Deadshot saying bit of a stretch, a bit of a reach. And then there's Mastercrafter saying incoming cookie. And then... Oh, now we have to go all the way back again to find it again. Hang on. There's bit of a reach. Is incoming cookie. And then there's the message. So there's message text, MC. We got chatter username is Mastercrafter2173. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the fact that we remember we changed it so that you could get the text the messages through from people who didn't have colors specified. Maybe this is not relevant anymore. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Let me just check in here. So in here we get the username, right? We get the username. And then the outcome is Twitch username. So let's try this. We'll go into here, only MC, and we'll say Twitch username. Right, try again, MC. Oh, Malback hits a 25 stream streak, and Lord Zion is here too. As long as he does not drop a dookie. What's going on, man? I'll have to figure it out, MC. Who else has got their own command? I don't think anyone does. Subby does. Deadshot does. Hello still works. Lasted a long time on the pack. We did some stuff, Dee Dee, but we did decide to move on. I can hear lava. Thank you for testing the pack for you. I would say it's the type of pack, Dee Dee, that if you went into it with a plan, then you'll be fine. You know, if you're that style of player where you plan ahead and you want to get everything pre-organized, then I think that you probably have a good time with it. But there it is. I got to the point where I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what I want to do. Plan? What the heck is that? Exactly. Alright, we found that lava we were looking for yesterday. So that's there. Ooh. Argus is nice. Nice. I just want to have a quick look down here. I know some parts of what we mined out yesterday are going to be missing because there are some mods in this pack that are different to yesterday's pack. But I didn't want to just go back through the whole starting over thing. A jungle door. Thank you, Argus. Yeah, I'm running on the same save and I'm just having a look around to see how different it is. So far it seems okay. Like we've still got the same chisel blocks and oh, whoops. Yeah, same chisel blocks are available, and I don't have shaders on. Eye in the Sky hits 5 streams in a row. A bit dark in here. Oh, okay, so there's a big... Something is missing here. Yeah, so this is create above and beyond in newer. Which I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to mean, but in newer. Tola gas is nice. But I think we're going to be existing on copper tools for a while, so I'm going to grab some copper. Dark Oak Fence Gate from Simon. Thanks, Simon. Clearly means Newark, New Jersey. In Newark, New Jersey. Well, that's the most sense that that any theory has come up with so far. So we'll go with that. Tin isn't supposed to spawn in the pack, so it doesn't get a use. In this pack, it's probably a big chunk of what's missing here because yesterday we had tin. So we can make tin into things, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it'll be old chunks. If we go into new chunks, I imagine it won't be there anymore. But there are a lot of similarities. So we still have the Young's dungeon. Food, and then you'll be back. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy your food. Food is important. It assists us to live. Oh. Hey, Orange Bear. Put that over there. I did add Vein Miner, but I also changed the pack. But I had to also add Vein Miner to the new pack too. Change pack, same world, same save. What I'm hoping to see is a few more mobs. Oh, a few more trivia questions. What else did I add? Just Essentials was already in here, so I added the other one that's not Essentials. Ultimine. I added death stats in the corner. FTB Chunks was in this already, so that was one I didn't have to add. I added particles, the particles mod that I like. I added that in. Particulars, I think it's called. I can't remember the name, but it's pretty terrible. Eating animations, you know, just my usual, my quality of life stuff. Yeah, that broke, so we got to get out. CCI, yes. Trying to figure out why. Yeah, I didn't add the beans. That's true. I'm trying to figure out why MC's command doesn't work. I did see one mob earlier, Tapioca. I saw a zombie just walking around on the surface. I'm assuming part of what's going on down here is that we're in an area that we've been in before, so a lot of it is pre-lit. Okay, so we came in that way. I knew I had essentials too. I should have set home before I ran away. Probably a bunch of dark spots if missing stone types were removed. Yeah, there was one earlier. There's definitely missing. I could hear a spider somewhere earlier. I can see there are several creepers on the map. So I do think that the number of mobs has increased. Yeah, so the old mini map was journey map. This one is chunks, and chunks doesn't show. But I think that the font on the mini map is too high. I'm going to try 0.75. Oh, you can't put a point in. I can't put a 0 in. What? Oh, there you go. I could just mouse wheel it. Let's do... Yes. Whatever that number is. 0.7. Yeah, that's a bit better. Face the copper in the granite and look up. Face the copper in the granite and look up. In here, you reckon? Up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We just have to keep the torches on our left and then we know we're heading out again. Oh, now I'm out of food. That's one thing. Yesterday we had a lot of food. Today we have less food. A lot of our food disappeared. Thanks, Lord Zion. So we'll have to do a set home because we haven't done that yet. Crates of cabbage still? I don't think that we have... Oh, maybe we do have cabbage. I think I saw a cabbage in the farmland, but we'll check and see if I still have my crates. I should at least have my carrots still. I got your back, thank you. At least someone's looking out. Because I know I'm not, apparently. Right, this was food. Yeah, we do still have the cabbage. We still got carrots in crates, and we've got the just carrots. Also, I have these turtles, but I don't know that I can chop them up. I can make turtle soup, but it looks like I can't chop them up anymore. Pumpkin screw. Yeah, yesterday there was only one. Now we got all three of them. We also don't seem to have seasons. So, oh, somebody desperately trying to get out. Oh no. There you go. You'll be nice and comfortable on the back of the sheep there. Oh, it's so frustrating not being able to jump over stuff. Alright. So the Dark Oak Fangs came in. Those have to go somewhere. I shall place you here. Oh, that's broken. Wait a second. I will repair you. We still don't have, like, inventory tweaks. And a jungle door. No, I don't have any repair kits yet, but... Oh, just reminded me. /set home. Now I can just get back here whenever I need to and just, you know, buy them into that. Should be all good. Oh, I can't get out that way. Thank you, Ardawa. Look, yeah, see, I've still got my glass panes in here, so they still exist. They just didn't exist in the world anymore. What about chisels? Do I have... I must... Okay, I've got one chisel, not both chisels. Can't do chisel glass panes. A yellow terracotta? Where'd that go? There it is. Did I have two of those? I know that's there. I'm just going to very quickly give myself a sandstone wall. Oh, hang on, I got it. MisterWiggly sandstone wall. Somebody gave me one yesterday and it was sitting there. And while we wait, you go there. And the Chongle door. He's that guy from Harry Potter, right? Sweet. Okay, you and those, and you and you. The raw tin. I can pulverize it to make tin dust. Tin dust can be smelted into molten tin, which can be cast into gears. Gears don't seem to have a use. So I think mangrove pressure plate. We have tin. I don't think we're going to end up using it. Also, I see that the old pack was dropping just the raw iron, and we're dropping the crushed raw iron, and etc. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that yet. We'll figure that out. Okay, so quest book. So mod pack description, we read that. About 50 inventions lie between you and the moon. Thousands of components will flow through the ever-growing sequence of your machines, providing the means to explore the next level of technology. Check. Cookie. Off to work, have a good stream. Thank you, Malvac. Your entire factory will be put to the test as final products flow into the data center, programming the guidance computer of your spaceship. Every step is different. Some may even differ depending on the generation seed of your world. Speaking of seeds. Tired of the grind? Fund the operation with coin provided either from various errands or your chosen professions. Automatically ship produce from your farms or gather other players to aid you in your mission. Then you can purchase all manner of resources, artifacts, and building blocks from the market, making your life just a little bit easier. Cash. Quest content overview. The bulletin board provides means to earn currency for trading. Here you can complete various errands or buy a profession permit for use in the trading machine. The market gives you options to spend your money on a variety of fun and useful items and gadgets. Shipments are the automated way to exchange coin for resources. Here you can buy import cards for use in the trading machine. The factory guide provides useful information for the path of technology and automation. All challenges to be overcome have been neatly organized into chapters and tasks. It is entirely optional to follow this guide. The section on metallurgy gives an overview of the ways to turn your ore into refined metal. different paths yield differently. Lifesavers brings a spotlight to all those little utilities that can help you overcome the challenges set before you. Okay. And a clipboard. Off you go. Now that you have an idea of what is new and what is not, settle in and start your journey. Alright, bulletin board. The bulletin board provides a means to earn currency for trading. Here you can complete various errands or buy a profession permit for use in the trading machine. Taking on a profession gives you access to a more consistent source of income. The profession cards bought here act as a permit. Oi! Oh, J-Mo! J-Mo with a raid! Hey, hello everyone. How you doing, J-Mo? Welcome in, welcome in. J-Mo and chatters and a trivia question. I think we have 2, right? Did I do the other one? How's things, J-Mo? How was the stream? What did you get up to, buddy? Oh, we'll help him out there from Kit Raven. Digging and chatting galore. Nice, dude. J-Mo, by the way, if you haven't watched J-Mo before, very talented dude. Quite a good builder. Recommend giving him a follow if you're not. Oh, I broke my thing. That's brand new. Oh, yeah, he's J-Mo is charity only. New graves. I think I prefer the corpse mod overall, but that one's not a bad one. Building a medieval city with create, digging a 61 by 31 by 10 factory underground to put all the contraptions. I may end up having to do that in this pack. It's not yet clear. I think I'm gonna just grab one of these. Quest completed from a tree puncher. What? We're gonna put this outside so that I. Oi! Nailed it. Digital miner will save you time. Depends if it's available or not, Jerry. But yeah, J-Mo's 100% 100% charity channel. Okay, trivia questions. I know that there was at least one. I think that there was 2. So we'll start with this one. What jewelry brand is recognized for its iconic blue boxes? Till, thank you for the heal. You can be my cash in there. Tiffany is correct. Oh, hang on. Ding, Tiffany. Jungle planks. And question number 2. Oh, MC did a mob some. Oh, there's still a few out here. MC, we're going to do a test in a minute. Oh wait, I can use the dog. Alright, spiders cleared. Checked out yours new pack. Very fun. Thank you, JMO. Yeah, we put some work into that. Pretty happy with how it turned out. So, it's nice to get feedback on it. Still putting work into it. Yeah. You know, we're picking up new things. Somebody shared a new... I guess you'd call it a bug. Somebody shared a new bug with us. Hang on, did I lose a sheep? Why do I have a wool? No, I still have 2 sheep. Playing Create Ultimate Selection. I am not playing Create Ultimate Selection, no. I played that yesterday. Didn't like it. Today we're playing Cabin. Create Above and Beyond in Newer. Yeah, so yesterday was a different pack. Today, blech. Have the stream on 2 tabs now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why have I got 5 coal? What's going on? How many mods? It's actually pretty light. I think 160-ish. Why is the cabin the same from the last one? I reloaded the same world. But rather than restarting and having to go through all the same thing that I did yesterday, I just loaded the same world. Light. Create Tech. New Horizons. Alright. Which one are we going to be? Which profession shall we have? Farmer, carpenter, miner, hunter. Miner, sell igneous rocks, metal ores, and gems. And more with the mining permit. Sell wood logs with a carpentry permit. I would say that one's probably... 160 now is pretty light. Crops, flowers, and honey. All manner of monster loot. I think that we go with the wood logs one. I have to buy it. Okay, so that's later then. Oh, there's others. Chef, fisherman, mason, blacksmith. Welcome to the overview. You can always come back here to catch up on your current position in the progression of technology. If you look closer, your journey to the moon completes the final step of the way on the right side. Gotcha. Preparations. Careful, before you're ready to embark on the journey of automation, it can help to set up a basic workshop first. Here are some recommendations for a successful start. Had you and JMO tabbed on the laptop? I appreciate it, Till. Thank you. We could do a lot of this already. Okay, let's think about the grout situation. You have that. Grout. So we need sand, gravel, etc. I am grout. Yeah, tons of gravel in the mine. And clay. That's true, we need clay too. I'll grab all of the above while I'm here. I love the splashes. Oh, lies in Undefined. Oh, MisterWiggly is famous for polishing people. I wonder what Undefined is meant to be. get up and get some supper. All right, see you till. Oh, did I do both trivia questions? I did not. Did you know Mr. Wiggly was the first person to outrun a warden with 7 viewers watching? 7 viewers. Oh, jeez. 7 viewers watching. Hey, Yuki. Yeah, my AI bot has a cooldown on it for shoutouts. I'm gonna see if there's a way around it that doesn't involve paying. But welcome in anyway, Yuki. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, whoop. Check how much gravel I have already. How much gravel I have all? 22? That's not enough. Giant Spider just reminded me of Australia and the Titan video I sent you earlier. Yeah, dude. I went and had a look at, yeah, I told you, I went and had a look at the whole video of that, the big version. The full length version. That's really, really impressive. Hi, Hermit. Aradawa sent me a video of a guy who 3D printed a model of a character from the new Doom game. And while that was impressive in itself, he had another guy come in and paint it for him, and man, that guy could paint. It was very cool. It was okay, I played some Balatro and then transitioned to some Schedule 1. I see. Almost a meter tall. That's just over 3 feet in if you are doing your measurements in wrong-a-knees. Alright, I should be just testing. Hey, it works. Sleep. Okay, so we are going to say I would like to make some grout, please. Grout. No grout about it. That ratio looks the same, right? Everything is ×4. Yeah, so I can do that. And get a stack of grout. 9 hands. How many hands is it, please? 9 hands. Oh, I can't put that through there. Do I have to... I have to blast it. Oh, it only becomes a nugget. Okay, I can mill it for 3 zinc dust. And the zinc dust becomes a nugget. If I crush it, I get 3... Who was that? Morpheus is naughty. And, by the way, hi, Hermit. I think I said hi, but hello. What is the name of the Indian clay oven cooking style? Yeah, so that crusher sort of works. Can we add the whole recipe? No. Yeah, crusher sort of works. It's like I can't melt it. I can smelt it in a normal furnace, but I can't smelt it in a blast furnace for whatever reason. Tandoori. Apparently tandoori is correct, but I think that the oven is called a tandoor, so I think Aradawa is... No, tandoori, yeah, it's the style. Tandoor is the name of the oven. Tandoori is the thing. Is the food. Yeah, you can't wash it either. But we can bulk blast it, so I guess we could make a fan up and get that. We can at least get some stuff out of it. Let's go grab some lava. I happen to know where there is some. Look, there it is. Is there a quarry? Doubling won't matter as much. I will check. Tandoori curry is British. Tandoori chicken is Indian. I believe you. There's nothing called a quarry. So if there's something under a different name that is quarry-ish, then maybe we can check into that. We are going to run out of food pretty quickly, though. Quarry with drills. Ways to get resources farmed from stones and such. I'm sure we'll come across those as they pop up. Yeah, big monster drill machine. Alright, unlock chapter. Earliest inventions reveal one's resourcefulness with low-level equipment. Auto crafting? None. Filtering? Not cheap. Item transport? May the belt spaghetti mesh in your favor. After hitting the check mark above, the first chapter of the factory guide will become accessible from the quest's sidebar. High aspirations. Chapter 1 start. More builder's tea. Welcome to the factory guide. These quests are an automation plan for your upcoming assembly line. Always view them as recommendations on what you should construct a passive supply for. The flow graph depicts the connections between relevant recipes / processing. Happy engineering. Remember, liquid fuels in a furnace will smelt 100 times. Yes. Alright. We've done that. Okay, building material, fuel, and ingredient. A passive supply of timber would be a good first effort. Mechanical saws are a powerful way to achieve this. So a log stripper. Upwards facing mechanical saws can process harvested logs further. Oh, so I tick it when I've automated it. I see. Okay, so we started looking at doing rotational power. I think today what we're going to do, because we need to make a machine fairly quickly, I think what we'll do is we'll make a water wheel. Oh, whoop, hang on. Whoops. Someone gave me that, right? That's gotta go up in here. Okay, I'm trying to think what's the next thing I wanted to do. Repair my weaponry and tools. Now, I think I missed a couple of lies earlier too. Jeff, what were we doing? What were we doing, Jeff? Can you repair tools in your 2x2 grid? That's probably worth checking. I could just then carry some copper around with me. Oh, who's that? Hermit is nice. I knew it, Hermit. Had a feeling. I had a feeling. Alright, food-wise, let's... Oh, I do have some beef there. Oh, we seem to have right-clicked harvest as well, which is pretty good. Yeah, we do. Good. I'll have bread to celebrate. Okay, let's make a tree farm. Let's do a tree farm. I think we could do the tree farm over here. That's sort of out of the way. So first things first, let's flatten out an area. Which vein miner mods would include a flattening option? I mean, they kind of do. Like I could do small tunnel and, you know, like flatten it that way. I think I know what you mean though. Like that's not exactly, you know, it's not the best way to do that. Right, I'm going to hold on to that bucket of lava. I'm going to make a new bucket. Yeah, 64 blocks at that Y level. See you, JMO. Thanks for the raid, dude. See you next time. Over the AR is nice. Bucket. Oh, I need to make like deployers and spinny things and non-spinny things. Lifesavers. On my backpack. Jukebox upgrade pass. And the chisel. Re-chiseled adds a variety of block variants to give you more options when building your base. If loaded, Re-chiseled Create adds even more blocks, as well as a way to automate the chiseling of all of the above with the mechanical chisel. Did I see what you said? You said nice one. See you, Yuki. Slowness. Oh yeah, definitely slow. Smooth sandstone stairs. Thanks, Dope Dad. That's gonna go up there somewhere. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, so we get the large water wheel. I think that we're going to make some more shafts. We do that with... andesite alloy. Where's my andesite alloy? I know I had more than that. I guess we lost it. Oh, I can't process that. I'm going to have to crush it. Alright, fair enough. AR with the night vision. Okay, so step 1 is water wheel. Oh, good. Night vision is 3 minutes. Right, that'll give us a little bit of extra space to go up. What I haven't done is given myself any extra space to go up. So we'll make that there. I'm going to make more stuff. So in order to do that, we need andesite and zinc. Andesite. I need 18. Hey Zayo, how you doing? Oh, that's not the recipe. Maybe that's why. Andesite, alloy. Alloy? I need algal brick. Oh. Is that the new recipe? Herbert wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly's chat once convinced him to summon 3.14 redemptions on stream. It's true. Can confirm. Now, I know that over here there was a bunch of, over there it is. Bunch of kelp. Exclamation truth. There are no truths here. Only different flavored lies. Whoop. Shameless mining mode. Alright, how many did we just get then? We got a stack and a bit of clay. So let's go for a swim. A swim in the pew. Truth is a pie. And we did this way because we're going to take some of this back and use it, but we're going to plant some as well. I wonder if there are ships at sea with tons of kelp blocks. Must be, right? Surely. See that little splash over there? That's one of the reasons that I like particular. Because of that splash. This one that we just had there. I like that one. But I also really like that one. I like that the splashes get bigger the bigger your the mob, or the higher that you fall from. I like that. But I also really like that, you know, like a waterfall actually has impact on the water around it. I like that. Rise was the first pack you ever played with it. It used to be in the olden days. Someone's throwing stuff at me. In the olden days, there was a different mod that did very much the same thing. It was called Effective, and I used to put Effective in every pack that I had, and then that became unavailable, so I just didn't do it for a while. And then we found Particular, and it's broadly the same thing. So. Now that's our go-to, so we'll put it in Rise all the time. And if we ever release another pack, I'm gonna basically guarantee if it's available, it'll be in it. It'll be in that one too. All right, so we'll plant some stuff down here. Oh, that's not gonna help. Let's hold that thought. There you go. That feels less goofy. We could fill that in there too. Side quests are strong today. It's part of it is right because yesterday when I was in this world, I was like, oh, this I can see potential in places here, right? I can see things that we could do. Even if the quest book sort of doesn't lend itself to that type of progression. So I thought, you know what? Rather than starting over again, let's try and jump back into the same world and see if we can implement some of the things that I was thinking of implementing. Highly recommend a magnet. Yeah, I would agree. I'm going to plant some more of these. These will fill in the empty spaces. Oop. As they grow, so too will my water coverage. Alright, let's get out of here. Flash home, we'll pretend that we climbed up the side there. And that is not what we need. We need to do this plus this. That gives us algal blend, quite a lot of that. And that becomes this. Okay, so we're a few steps away from that. So what other way do we have of cooking that? I could just cook it. Alright, so be it. Cook. In the meantime, you can have those back. We'll make a new space for the sugarcane. Alright, see you, Psycho. Thank you for hanging out. Weird recipes for create. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. But you make the algal brick, and then the algal brick you combine with the andesite to make the andesite alloy. Just that seems an unusual choice, but you know, okay. Can you mix it 1-to-1? The algal blend? Yeah. I mean, you can do this, and that gets you 1-to-1. This is 1-to-1. Yeah, just one of them things. This farmland is not big enough, right? So we're gonna have to expand out our farmland a bit. But I do want to make an infinite water supply, so I will do that over here. Andesite alloy crafting is 2 to 2, and mixing is 1 to 1. Can't remember, you know. I would have to look at the recipe again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these ones down the back here are not going to get any water in them. Yeah, I'm not sure, Triple H. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Alright, that'll do for now. And that at least means that we can put these down. Right, now we'll sleep. Okay, so andesite. I need 30. I have 18. I need 12 more. Oh, no. That made 30. There's still a thing? That's still the same. Okay. Now we need some wood. What are they doing in there? They should be in there. So lost. Oh, I should make a cover. A cover. One of you'll do. Oh no! Oh, I have to have an axe. Can I? Oh, can I shear? No. You're a dank and duck. Dank. Bank. Dev. No. The answer is no. Should I make a tinker's axe? I cannot shape iron into... Alright, well we have plenty of copper again, so will it let us do copper in here? Yes. And I think I need a binding, which I have outside. Somewhere, there's a binding. Alright, so... No, not you. You. I want... our axe. Alright, now you watch this not work. Sandwich devoured. Now a spot of local bourbon. What? Oh. I can just craft them together. I didn't need that to be a shaved log. Okay, well that still works. Oh, that's 2 to 1. That's better. Yeah, I made an assumption that the recipe for the water wheel and everything would be the same. It's not. Suspect this pack has lots of changes based on what it is based on. So far, yeah, there has been a number. Oh, I see. Yeah, look how fast that's going. Now to test the theory I had at the end of my stream. MC really rarely crashes when I'm streaming. Is it only Minecraft or is it other things as well? Whoop. Alright, this is where the tree farm is going to live, so that needs to be a bearing. Mechanical bearing? That's the one I need, isn't it? Nowadays it's only MC that can't get its act together. That makes it feel more like a an issue with Java. Still could be CPU. Excuse me. Slanderous. Lies and deceptions and slander. Ookily dookily. What is that? That is done. So we could use that to make more of the other thing. 34. Uninstalled and reinstalled Java twice. Yeah, but it would suggest that there's something's going on there, right? Something. I don't know what it is. Or why. Alright, I need slabs. There's a slab. So I should now be able to say you and you and you in the right order make a mechanical bearing. Hey, Aroa. Aroa. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't made any clue. So that recipe is the same. So I can't glue anything together. And technically this needs to be here. I'm gonna remove this. And remove this. And replace this with this guy. That's gonna be more than fast enough for a tree farm. Not reinstall Windows mainly because of the chip and its issues. Mind you, the chip has been software tested and shows okay. Yeah, it would, like, if there was a bunch of other stuff that was also breaking DD, that would point more to the chip. But because it doesn't seem to be that way, mostly DD, the reason for that, is there a reason for that? I wanted to have speed coming off. Maybe here's what I'll do. I wanted it to have speed coming off it because I was going to use this to power more than one thing. But I suppose I could have this one just come straight up and then have another set angling off the side of it. Oh, yeah, hello. Who did that to me? Brittany Faith. As I live and breathe. Really hard to fit that in. I could just dig a bigger hole. But like I could do that. Put that back there. And then run the... Hi, Brittany. Oh, what the... Aim Nader. James Nader.
James Nader just subscribed for 10 months. Hey MisterWiggly. Hey chat. 10 months.
Brittany Faith is nice, apparently. After electrocuting a man in a hole. And James Nader, thank you for the 10 months of subs. Alright, we definitely need to make that taller, so we'll do that. Excuse me. Alright, so that's our nice and slow tree farm. I'm a stick man. Brittany Faith, it's 20 streams in a row. Aim Nader is nice. Yep, that's where that was meant to go, sure. Yep. Right, that I would say is probably plenty fast enough for what we're gonna do with it. Does it always say nice? It doesn't, no. In fact, the other day it was like everybody was coming up naughty, like all the time. Faster equals less power. Yes, but we got decent rotational power. So we should be okay. This is only going to be running a couple of things. This is not not the whole base. I'm hoping maybe that this is just a to run my fan. But it might be down a lot lower than I am hoping for. So maybe we point the fan straight upwards. Let's try to avoid mob spawns down here. Yeah, I feel like this is... like, we're basically under the house there. So let's see. We said that this was going to be the wheel. That would mean that the second wheel would be there. So that's where we're going to dig from. Hey, Uella. That's the approximate location of where our fan will be. Beef, bean, cheese burrito with Spanish rice. You get into sticky situations all the time. It's not just a clever name. Yeah, so that'll go nice and slow. And that'll output up to here. We'll probably set that up to do some auto schmelting. I think we could probably come back from there. But if we point the fan straight upwards, then we can get some stuff done that way. So let's make a few more doodads, which means we need some... I don't know. We have a visitor. Where'd you go? There you are. What do you want? Huh. Drip leaf. Come here, you. Oh. You have a swim. You too. There you go. Be safe. In the water. Did I see him immediately getting out? No, he's not getting out. Alright. Be gone, you. Enough of your shenaniganery. Oh, and wait. Side torch. MC, are you there? Did somebody give me this? You're not there? I'm going to just check something real quick. I'm going to add an outcome. Because this give cookie, this might be the issue. Let me just check that. Yeah, see now it's the cookie command itself. I think it's working. It's just this command is the new version for the new thing, and we're in an older version which has a different message. Hang on, let me just check something real quick. If I were to go, hold please. We go into CurseForge, and we look at Tech Spirit. That's a 118 pack. If I look at the CCI for this, oh my god, go away. Yes, it's quite different. If I go into here and we look for Mr. Master Crafter and we edit the outcome to say that with all of those backslashes in it. Alright, try now, MC. Hang on, let me... Minecraft cookie. It's like if I just take that out, so even that's wrong. Now that's right. So that gives me a cookie, but we can't use a named cookie. Hang on. That's a 118 pack, right? So let's look for a 1.20 pack. This is 1.20. Yeah, this is 1.20. So if I open this folder and not there, there, and then in there, there, there. Same. Yeah, so Uncharted has the same command, right? So this is the command in Uncharted. So they've changed something. So here's what I'm going to do, MC. We're going to remove the name. So you just give me a cookie now. Right, so we'll test that. What? How did that not work? Oh, hang on. What did we have this as? Like chatter username. Chatter username. All right, once more. Sorry. There we go. All right, so it doesn't give me a Slack cookie, but it does give me a cookie, and we'll figure out why. Or we might figure out why later on. So I will lose one because we should only have one. And what we will do then is we will continue to try to build other things. Hey, breaches. Press. We'll start by looking at making the mechanical press. Has it changed? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need an andesite machine to make a press. So that means that we need to make a deployer. Deployer needs an andesite machine, but you can manually... Oh, hang on a second. Wait. So mechanical press has manual deployation. So we need to make andesite machines. So that means kinetic mechanisms. Kinetic mechanisms mean we need a saw. And the rest of that we have already. But we can automate that. Okay, so how do we make a saw? Stone saw? Stone rods, sticks, and flint. That's not too bad. Jessica, what did you give me? A blackstone. Okay, let's figure out how do we make stone sticks like that. So I'll take those. We needed sticks. And I have flint on me. So you live there. And then you do that. And there is that guy. So we have the cogwheel. Oh, these only make one. So we need 8 cogwheels and 8 logs. Logs. What do we get here? Warped plank from Tolagas. Oh, and nausea from TT Studio. Thanks for the nausea. My most favorite of all of the potion effects. Maybe we can sleep it off. Nope. Oh, I hate nausea. Just like real life, I hate it there too. All right, jeez. Jeez. Milk. Milk. Alright, so we need those. I'll do that again. The bot didn't set off Leary. Didn't set off Leary. Here's my grand entrance. I like that little, the salute emote.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, that Leary. He's there. Oh no. I keep forgetting to put myself back into shameless mode. Should make a mod, right, where FTB Ultimine automatically flicks back to back to shameless mining after a certain amount of time. If you haven't interacted with it for 30 seconds, it turns back on its own. What magic word? It's just the word magic, but it does have a slight cooldown, so. Aha! Alright, kinetic mechanisms. And then we use them around an andesite casing to make an andesite machine. For my ultimine being in the mining tunnel form currently. Shameless, never seen it. Yeah, shameless mining mode. Alright, so this becomes a mechanical press, which we are going to attach to here. Oh. Really?
You didn't say the magic word.
Not been going that fast. One of your favorite Olivia Newton-John songs? Have to believe your magic. There we go. Very impressive. Shameless, the Billy Joel song. But you know what's interesting, Breach? You're the second person to bring up today. Today, even. That's how predictable I am. Okay. I don't know if anybody gave me mossy cobblestone, so I'm gonna put it away. It's a slab though. A slab seems weird. I'm gonna throw it up there, and we'll just leave it there for now. A bit weird. No, Billy Joel didn't start the fire. Well, he didn't fight it. He didn't light it, but he tried to fight it. So he claims. Predictable. Alright, I need to make more of this. What the? Okay, we need 2 more of those. And then does this still do a thing? It does. Alright, so that will help. If that is his real name. Slab was the farm water source. Thank you. I was like, where did I get that from? But that totally makes sense. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Winchell, Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker, Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Bow, 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 bow. They changed recipes for AE2. They changed lots of recipes. There's quite a few changes just even in this pack. This part. For
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Sure, we can do that, Brittany. What is the name of the Australian wild dog? I need to make another andesite machine. And then attach a fan to it. Dingo! Ow, my elbow. Dingo is correct. The dingus. The ground dog. The bot knows me, Mr. Wiggly. What did it say? We see you lurking like a sneaky creeper. Rest up. We'll keep the fun going. Yeah. Alright, so iron sheets are still the same thing. Okay, so we'll just do 4. That dingo's got my baby. Ding my elbow is a strange name. This is a 6-month pack. Maybe for others. For me, the goal is still to get 1 month out of it. Alright. That is done. I'll take this. Oh, hey, that's... Oh, hit me in the air while I was
Faith's
jumping.
just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening.
How you doing, Fabs? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Not sure exactly how, but creepers and I are related. How many people would get the Dingo's Got My Baby reference? That's from an old movie where Meryl Streep played Lindy Chamberlain. Lindy Chamberlain, but the actual quote, "That dingo's got my baby," is from Julia Louis-Dreyfus. I think they were doing a promo for Seinfeld that was going to be played on Australian television, and at the end of it, she said, "That dingo's got my baby." 1K storage part for A2 is spicy. Let's have a look. 1K. Calculation mechanisms. Like, this part's fine. What are these? Printed silicon and a flash drive. For each one. That only makes 1. That's an inscriber silicon press onto silicon. So that part's similar. But inductive mechanism. Radiant sheet. Comes from reinforced radiance, which is chromatic compound. Yikes. Wow. And the flash drive. You need cobalt, iron, and a logic processor. Logic processor needs destabilizer redstone. This doesn't look terrible. But man alive, that's gonna suck. I remember the news story when that happened. Yeah, it was, I mean, you know, it was pretty serious stuff. Create bosses and beyond. Yes, in a way, it kind of is. I have 6 of these. We already have the store. Okay. Wasn't alive when that happened, but I know the story. I know about the movie. I used to be a big, huge movie nerd, right? There's no time to be a movie nerd anymore, but I used to be a big movie nerd. So I've seen the movie that is based on, and you know, read up on the incident and everything afterwards. Oz Minister going for a swim and never coming back. What was his name? Menzies? Like Robert Menzies or something? I think it was Robert Menzies? Robert Menzies. That rings a bell. You have any must-see movies? Currently looking for some new movies to watch. I can give you a couple of old ones that I really like. There is an old movie, old-ish, called Frailty. With Bill Paxton, that a lot of people don't or never watched. Frailty is quite good. Loved Bill Paxton. Yeah, Bill Paxton was good. So that movie, Frailty, was one that he made himself. It's quite a good movie. to me. Don't do rom-coms normally, but Benny and June is a favorite rom-com. Have you tried the Minecraft movie? Okay, so in order to make the fan, we need to deploy, right? So in order to make the deployer, we need to make a hand. And that hand is made of gold. 4 guilds, please. Do I have gold? I do, but it's the wrong kind of gold. So we have to go gold hunting. So let's go for a quick sleep. And when we wake up in the morning, we'll go and mine some gold. Hopefully. I can self-deploy the fan on it. That's right. Correct. Some made me watch it twice yesterday as it's come out to buy. With no spoilers, it's a funny film if you go in with that mindset. That's pretty much what I'm looking to do. I'm going to eventually get around to watching it. And when I do, my whole idea is to watch it not with the idea of being an adult watching a kids movie, but just somebody just going out to have a bit of a laugh. Hang on. Yeah, total gas, yeah. Lots of controversy over that incident, but okay, so that's blowing upwards. Oh, you know what? I need that to actually be down 1. So I think I might flip this around so that this is here. That way we can push that up higher. Oh, good. Yep. Nope. Nailed it. Okay, so that is now blowing downwards. I can hear a skeleton nearby too. Oh wait, let me check the gearbox. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay. All right. That is loud. That's like really loud. I'm assuming that's, hang on. Options, music. Let's do jukebox off. Hey, there we go. Yeah, somebody's got a backpack on nearby. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that is blowing upwards. Perfect. Hey, Livian. So, what we should be able to do is we should be able to put a campfire there and then 2 deployers. And then we put the doodad on top of this. I want it to be lower down than that. Even lower than that. I would like it to be there. Off to work. Alright, see you, Triple H. Is enjoying that music? I don't want to get a copyright strike because some random mob is playing music in its backpack. How am I going to do this? Yeah, so I want that to be there, but rotating in the opposite direction. I know what we can do. It's so simple. Channel needs more cat jam. There we go. Look at that. Hit the subscribe button for more tips. Perfect. I did just start a pack yesterday. Yes. I didn't like it. So we moved on. Young's Bridges. It could be Young's Bridges. Sorry, I did see that question, but I'm not 100% sure. What we've done, Fabs, just to make it a little less boring for people, is I have used the same world. So it's a new pack, but it's heavily based on create again. So rather than going back to the beginning and restarting completely from scratch, I've used the same world, and we are now hopefully making progress in this version. But I already feel more like I've got a direction to go in, you know? This feels better organized. Long story short, I cheated. I mean, I didn't. You know, all of the progress that we made yesterday is going towards this pack, so it's not really cheating. It's backwards, forwards progress. Okay, I need a campfire. I need to eat a food. Now, yesterday, I remember seeing a campfire downstairs. What? Sounds just like him. Does it though? Oh, apple. Thanks, Dee Dee. Pretty sure I remember straight ahead. Magenta concrete. Thanks, Haradawa. Not down there. There was a spot where we had a little encounter with a mimic. If we can find the mimic encounter zone. Oh. Searching for the mimic zone. There's a highway there, I think. I think it's just around here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, dark area. So there was obviously something in here. Hey, gold. Smurfect. Oh, hello. Stone bricks. Thanks, Tolagas. Yeah, something was in here at some point and is now gone. Here's a campfire. No worries, Aradawa. Thank you for the reminder there too. Oh. My campfire is suddenly lit. Mimic left, yeah, it killed us a couple of times yesterday. It had its fill and then moved on. Saw a flesh-colored golem in this pack. Oh, I saw you say that there are create things in the villages. I have to get out to a village. I haven't seen a village. Funky brown block with the waves and yeah, that's gone. Yeah. Good call, MC. Alright, so this goes on here. Yeah, I think it's something like rhyolite. So what I need to do then, I need to check and see if we use the fan, create fan, we look at the uses for that. Bulk smoking. I can smoke eggs. Right, let's check and see what foods we have. No eggs. I do have potatoes though. I need to check and see if this will actually cook a potato. Or do we have to somehow light that campfire? This does not appear to be showing any effects. So let's get a flint and steel. I was just thinking maybe because it was lit in my inventory, maybe it would be lit. There we go. And there we go. That one fresh off the grill. Every time I see rhyolite, I always think of that that commercial. Ricola. I don't know why. Ricola. Right, stone bricks. Stone bricks here. Oh, also magnet. Magnetic modifier. Fluxomagnet. So we have less magnets than we had yesterday, but some gear has iron magnetic possibilities. Jimmy J. Walker, rhyolite. You're lit, Wiggly. Lit with the milk of human kindness. What? Dropper. We don't want dropper. We want deployer. So that means we need sticks and string. Oh, you know what? That's one thing that's missing from yesterday is the industrial hemp. Yeah, yesterday we had hemp. Today we do not. So we need to check and see if we have flax available. Looks like a no. No. Is flax even a thing? Flax? Flax is a thing. I can get it from crushing flax or milling flax. Alright, we have to figure out how to get some string. Are you still down there? Dude. Been treading water for months. Shall we go and see what's going on in that building? We haven't been there yet. Let's go and check it out. Just in case, we're going to do two things. Number one, we're going to repair that. I'll put this magenta concrete in, so this will be three things. Put some blocks away. Mill wool. Yeah, I need more wool. Eel. Let's go, dog. Am I going the right way? Yes. Due to rise, the land is lacking structures. It is pretty empty out here, right? We had an idea for a new thing. We've been sort of discussing it in the background, so there may be another pack soonish. Heavy emphasis on soonish. It's been largely Aradawa doing all the work this time. Same as last time. Oh, hello. I've been in one of these before. Oh, wool. Within 6 months? Yeah, if things go well, yes. Yes, within 6 months. I don't need that loom. Looming over. Oh, more wool. But we do have an idea, and it's in the early sort of planning stages, so we'll see how it all sort of pans out. And normally another thing, will it have secrets? Sure. Just for you, Kim, we'll put in one secret. One secret, and one secret alone. Doesn't this building have like 3 floors normally? Where's the 3rd floor? There's a hidden floor. Secret equals 2 gear. Or not 2 gear. What are you doing up there? Ryan secrets. There's a video of him trying to shake hands with a blind guy after an audition on American Idol. I see bees, rabbits, more rabbits, a creeper. This packs with RF worlds, a bit OP, but they require a ton of power and you can get stuck there. Bethard, I'm actually playing a pack called Resource Factory. It reminds a lot of Cuboid Outpost, but has a complete different approach on getting resources. I'm really enjoying it so far. It might be something for you as well. Did I find the top floor? No. Like normally there's at least a ladder to the top, like to the top floor. I'm gonna. Yeah, SF5's got RF Tools dimensions. I was gonna mention that. Yeah, normally there's a ladder on the outside, but I didn't see it on this one. Meta pack deving, the existence of secrets is a secret. Yeah, see, normally there's a ladder over here. So I don't know that it's here, although there is that up there. I'm just going to climb up. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Didn't enjoy farming 3 billion trees for colours. Ah, there are other ways to get colours, you see. Yep. Oh, there is a... Hello. Colors are the problems? Yeah, so there are ways to automate the colors. Hey. Stray. Hey, Stray. Yeah, there are ways to automate the colors that would be helpful in the long run. Dee Dee, in fact, was working on automating some of the colors earlier today. Okay, how are we supposed to find this? Just don't want to make colors at all. Managers just need to realize it. Your little setup that you did though, Dee Dee, that was a good idea. A good way of handling it with one barrel. Devilishly delightful. Well, apparently you can call her whatever you like as long as you don't call her late for dinner. Late for dinner. 2x2 drawers. Oh no, they're using the one, the two clickers on the one barrel. Your mum used to say that. I love my work. Alright, these guys should unpack into string. So that'll give me the string that I need. Oh, backpack. These guys. Right, so you become the... Okay, you become these. Figuring out the cyclic cables. Or cyclic cables, if you prefer. Ah, there. Hey, Pajama Llama. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, we just cover that up. Figure as long as the sand is slower than the dye, since the moment the dye hits the water, it no longer water and the sand can't get in whilst it changes. Yeah, so the way that you approached it, I think, is like the chances of it going wrong are so slim that I think that you've come up with a good plan there. Sky slime seeds. Been a while since I've seen some of them. Yeah, I think you've come up with a good solution, Dee Dee. And an SF5 is kind of boring. I mean, most of the skyblock sort of things, you know, you build up to something and then, you know, nothing happens. Thought it was fine. I enjoyed SF5 personally. Morning, Rick Sharp. Alright, I need to make a couple of buttons. So let's check a couple of things. Hey, W. Will not have any trouble finding end city or ship. No, that's true. They're like everywhere. You packed EU already. Hi, Jeff. I got distracted now. I can't remember what I was going to look up. Ah, buttons. Buttons. Alright, we have many choices for buttons. Lunch basket. Left button to switch mode. Okay. Redwood. These are all wooden buttons, really. Okay, do we have framed? No, we do not have framed. Copycat. We do have copycat blocks, but only 2 of them. We'll see how long it keeps my attention. I suspect I'll hit a certain point and just stop. I think people will do that from time to time, you know, that they'll start playing a pack and then just go, you know what, meh. Acacia button. Alright, I need an acacia log. Oh, oi.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Pajama Llama AU.
Sit. Pajama Llama getting a gifted sub from D-Dancer there. Thank you, Dee Dee. Let me place a purple terracotta somewhere there will do. Alright, acacia. That might be a little difficult. You know what? You stay here. I'm going to RTP. Did you ever let people go unsubbed? She's pretty generous with her subbing powers. Hey there, Teddy. Yeah, maybe, yeah, like if I'm in a new area, then there might be structures out here that were never loaded in from the chunk before. Oh look, flax. Extremely generous. Extremely. You know what? While we're here, found the Minecraft community in general on Twitch is very generous and kind. I agree. You see it in you know, not just in here. You see it in a lot of other Minecraft streamers that people are very, very happy to, you know, to help out with subs and bits and stuff like that. And not even just because, you know, people have got CCI running, you know, they'll do it even if they don't have CCI running. It's a very giving community. A nice place to be. Just love to cause chaos. And then there's that aspect too. Some people just love to see streamers die. Were you there when we had the bad apple? Yes. Yep. Ham. I personally would have flagged that guy a lot earlier. Like about maybe 4 or 5 messages in, I would have just gone, nah, I can see where this is going already. And then just ended it. Don't like us to cause chaos in your stream, Dee? Well, would you look at that? A structure. Flagged them from the get-go. Figured to play with them a bit, see how much rope they gave themselves. Sometimes, like, I know what you mean. But that one was one when as soon as they started talking, I was like, I can already tell where this is going. You know, there's no Oh, hello, blaze burner. Yeah, there's no real reason to drag it out. I could tell straight away. Likes to play with her food. These supports look quite cool. I'm gonna take these. Small treasure pot. Do these? Hey, they got a coin in it. Alright. I'll bite. I might even take that too. Not that I... Heavy stone... Oh, heavy stone bricks. Sold. Sold! Yeah, these guys. Oh, whoops. Oh, I fell. Oh, whoops. I'm so sorry to that sheep. I accidentally fell and hit it with my axe. Whoops. Oh no, it happened again. Oh no. Jeff, thank you for the apple. What do we have here? Maple logs, eh? I need something sort of orangey. Oh, hello. Hello, broken portal. Broken? These suicidal pigs running straight to your axe today. Yeah, what's the deal, man? Ruined. Isn't that just typical portal? Ruined. What do you got? Obsidian. I don't need flint and steel. I'm going to leave those behind. Break this. Broken portal loot always makes me smile. Oh, there's no golden block here. Also no lava. Oh, there's some lava. Ooh. Ow. This is not feeling very acacia-y. I heard that. We found a mod today for underground biome sort of stuff. It was called Cavernous. And we were like, oh, maybe for our new idea we could use Cavernous to put into the mod pack, but it's a Modrinth only mod. So unfortunately, great idea. I think it used to be a data pack, but now it's a mod. Hold. I'm grabbing this because I know that we're going to need a lot of grout. No grout about it. So we'll pick up clay and stuff. Yeah, the thing is though is that if you want to send out a pack for people to play, you don't want them to have to. Oh, by the way, you also have to go and grab this mod from Modrinth to make it work. You just want it to be able to just, you know, be plug and play essentially. So yeah. Hello, Wilkes. I'm gonna do another RTP because this doesn't look very acacia to me. Oh, there's a probably meteorite there though. Anyway, RTP. 2 minutes and 7. All right, home. Home. I'm back, Jeff. Remember me? Route. Alright, the many algal bricks mean that we can take the andesite. EBL, no worries. Enjoy, Pajama Llama. That is not the right block. That is. Nice. Okay, so now we have 2 stacks of that. Then we got grout going in. Maple logs, not really much use to us. These, the spruce supports, these look really cool. If you've got somewhere to put them. They look cooler than just the stairs sitting there. What happened to the last pack? I do like this pack. I'm enjoying this more than the last pack. The last pack's just not for me. And I was like, I could jump in and do it again. You know, I could jump in and continue playing that pack, but I'm not enjoying it. And I really don't know what direction to go with it. I don't know what I'm doing. So I thought, you know, here's what I'll do. I will start a new pack that hopefully has a bit more actual forethought and planning in it. And we'll use that as we'll use yesterday's pack as a base to you know, to give us a direction, a starting place. So that's what we did. Hey. Oh, there you are. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, hey, a mob. Yeah, look, there's a zombie over there. A real life dead zombie. Little punk. Okay, you can have those. I've got several chests which we can utilize later. Redwood trees. Yeah, so I got maples in my build. In my world, I got some maples there. Oh. Oh. Generic B with the raid. Didn't realize how many of them died in that raid there. BRB, gotta go bathroom. Alright. See ya, generic bathroom. That's what the B stands for. Welcome in, raiders, though. Hello. How are we all? How was Fallout? Steak tastes good. Can do. Depends how you prepare it. Alright, I see still several generic bees. Several little peckers. Come back here. You chicken? Medium rear. Oh, I think my wandering trader finally wandered off. And he took him 5 ever. KFC, what I say when I see chicken in Minecraft? KFC. I'm gonna cook these potatoes. Right now, there is a chicken over here. Yes, there is. Hello. There is a chicken over there. Medium rear, raw rear, medium is how you like it. Rare. Rare is the word you're looking for. R-A-R-E. Hi KFC, what you did there. And there might be a chicken over here. Medium rare. I like medium. Need to tag the packers. Are they not? Okay, they're not. They're not tagged. Okay. I thought that they might have been DD. Thank you for letting me know. Black wool can go into their backpack. Oh, I have more of these spruce supports. Dan, thank you. Flax. Just the flax, man. Spruce stairs. Shiny thing. Soft thing. More grout. Has cabin so far. It's better structured than the last one was. Yesterday's one. Like, it feels more like there's stuff to actually do in here. It's pointing you in a direction. I'm probably not going to get to the direction that they're going in. But it does feel like I was going to check if this works. It does feel like at least, you know, something is happening. Yeah, there's more stuff going on. That's a good way of describing it. Right, what book is that? Ancient Tome, Feather Falling, +1. I'm going to make a new space. I did add a couple of mods to it. Who was that? That was Livian is nice. Thanks, Livian. The original pack was fantastic as far as the progression path. Automation setups were challenging but not over the top. There's a couple of things in here that do look difficult. For example, we looked at the 1K. Like, this part's fairly normal, but the calculation mechanism is challenging in itself. Right, the printed silicon is fairly straightforward, but the flash drive is a little bit difficult. You need destabilized redstone. But then you have to deploy that onto an inductive mechanism, which needs a precision mechanism, and deploy a radiant induction coil, which you get from radiant sheet, which you get from refined radiance. Yeah, so this feels like stuff that you're probably not going to end up doing, or that I'm probably not going to end up doing. But do we have... We don't have simple storage. We don't have integrated dynamics. Don't use it for actual item storage, just for late game automation. Simon is naughty. There you go. Oh, Pretty Pipes. Oh yeah, Pretty Pipes is in here. And I'm guessing that if we have Create 6, then it will it'll probably try to push us towards the new storage thing in that. So there'll be stuff to test. There is sophisticated because I'm wearing a backpack. So we do at least have that. Alright, now, Dark Oak Trapdoor. We're going to put that there. Create storage stuff has its own chapter branch. Yeah, so we have to unlock the chapters as we go. We're only in this one here. That wants me to make a plank cutter. But we haven't even made the tree chopper yet. I suppose I could just make a saw. Oh. I see. There's another option for an item screen seeing the content of every connected chest. Yeah, sophisticated, yeah. That's where I'll end up going. So I'll head towards sophisticated. But we have to go to the Nether before we can properly use it. And then it's just which sort of terminal do we use to check what's connected to what as well. Sophisticated has an item screen? I don't think so. The decoration table is new. Storage output, input, and I/O. Storage controller. Decoration table. An oak log. Thanks, Jeff. This is new. It looks like it attaches, or it looks like it attaches to Tinker's. But there's nothing in here that looks terminally. Let's just check. Terminal. So Pretty Pipes has got the item terminal and the crafting terminal. So that's the one. Yeah. All good. We can still use these. Like, you can connect this up. We need a brass machine, so that's like sort of early mid game, mid early game. Mid early game. Getting into that, we have to find diamonds first. Haven't even seen diamonds. and then make a brass machine, which is precision mechanism. So we got a little way to go. Yeah, what's this pack about? Who's that? Wilkes is nice. This pack is about create and being above and beyond in you. At the moment, we're figuring out, like, we're gonna have to make some Tinker's stuff and look at the packager recipe. Packager. That is a lead machine, which needs logistic mechanisms and a lead casing. Lead casing's not terrible. Logistics mechanism needs liquid pulp and potion of haste. Well, the repackager is the same. Ah, it's the block of cardboard or a bound block of cardboard. That's the difference. Potions where I draw the line for this pack. Yeah, you can't make me do magic stuff. I'm out. Anyway, let's have a look at Tinkers. See you, Wilkes. Have a good evening. Wow, there's 7 pages of stuff in Tinkers. Alright, so I need to make the smeltery controller. Oh god. When did Tinkers add cheese? So that's any seared block, and then I need sealed mechanism, which needs cured rubber.
You didn't say the magic word.
Alchemy isn't magic, it's just applied chemistry. Kinetic mechanism. So kinetic mechanism is not difficult. One thing I do wish is that I could bookmark this whole recipe. What? That doesn't help at all. Tinker's cheese? That's so cheesy. This pack is an oddball. There are some interesting choices that they've made, I think. Spout? No, it's not called a spout anymore. Seared fuel tank? Okay, seared fuel tank is the same. I could actually make that now. It's called a drain. Drain. Drain on my resources. Right, seared fuel tank. Is a drain the same? Oh, it's called a faucet. That's the drain. Okay, I can do that too. Boop. Right, let's make 2 drains. Yeah, another... Hang on. Seared. Okay, so we can make a cast chest. The seared melter. I remember the seared melter being a thing. Seared fuel gauge. Seared heater. Seared drain. Seared duct. Filters smeltery fluid input and output using copper cans or buckets. Seared chute. Smeltery item input and output. Smeltery fluid input and output. It has been a long time since I've done anything like this. Have I tried deceased craft? I actually think that if we look in here, and I type in deceased, it is in here, and I have written no.
Trivia!
So that means it's not for me. Jeff wants a trivia question. How many hairs does the average human head have? Oh yeah, I need to make both of those. Seared ladders. Let's see. 250k is it's lower than 250k. More than 10 is correct. 75,000. It's higher than that. 2 million less. Many unless you are old. Average in the bald ones, people. 125k lower. The thing is, right? It does say the average human head, right? So that must mean because there are bald people that in general the number is much higher. 90k higher. 98,732 higher. Yeah, bald people bringing an average way down. 100k. Jeff, that's correct. There is 100,000 hairs on the average human head. Or maybe they just picked one person that is just completely average and they counted the hairs on that head. 3 hairs, but very, very thick. Alright, well, I mean, we're not going to make a smelter anytime soon, but we... Hello, Ender people. Recruit. Yo! Get him, Jeff. Keep getting him. There you go. Yeah, good boy. Now you. Oh, you're quite full of health. You're full of beans. Oh, he... Hold up. I need to put things away. Little Enderman punk. Did you get him? Nope. I'll get him. Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. I got him. Oh, my potatoes. I left my potatoes behind. Okay, so Smeltery's going to live over here somewhere, right? Seems as good a spot as any. Did I not make the drain? I didn't make the drain. That's not a good spot. Alright, so we'll make a hole. This is where the bottom will be. Jeff with another apple. Thanks, Jeff. That can go there. Like he always so wants to take out that creeper, but he's too loyal. He's so loyal. Huh. Creepers, oh my. Oh man. Is that how the song goes? Oh, a brown seat. I don't know that I'll have any use for that yet. This, I might do food in there. Creepers, the worst things in Minecraft that I don't hate but dislike. What is creepers? Actually, we only need one. If I put the... Oh, hello. Looking for revenge, are we? Oh. Oh, we jumped off the top rope. Top rope on me. I'll take creepers for 1,000, please. The game Minecraft. Okay, so we need to get the brain for that thing. Here, you sit. Good dog. Thank you for your assistance today. How are we looking at here? Do we still have terrapins? We do. This is almost done. So we'll make a an uppy and a downy. That's their official names. Why do you reckon they give you 3 seared faucets when you only really ever need 2? I tried to do a double jump there too. Okay, you can have that for now. I'm gonna grab a bucket of water. Still have to make glue at some point too. I also I have a funny feeling, right, that the water wheels might be nerfed. Oh god. Hey, no! He's overloaded with pollen. He's never gonna make it. Oh, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna die. He's okay. Oh, no, he's not. You can do it, B. Oh, he can't do it. He's not gonna make it. Go, B. Be free. I think he made it. He made it. Start a poll. It's too late. Too late for the poll. Okay, one thing I want to do real quick, just before we go too far in any direction, is I want to grab... let's grab these. And I just want to check and see, do we have more options or the same? So the chisel options are the same as the other pack, so... do we have chipped? We do not have chipped. You could change direction. Bees are my favorite mob. They're so messed up. They're so big and, you know, chunky and uncoordinated. I like that. Oh. Finish your steak. Alright, so we've got a blaze burner as well. So at some point we'll have to go into the nether and use that for, you know, things. Decorative blocks and architect's palette are the 2 pretty big decorative mods aside from the chisel. Yeah, it's just, the thing is, right, is that yesterday when we were messing around with the pack, with the other pack, it had 2 chisels in it, and we used the chisel to make our grid floor here. And then I was like, oh, it's kept all the grid floor stuff, so maybe there are more options for the chisel, but there's not. It's the same as the other pack was. Right, brown concrete. Chess. There was a musical called Chess. Oh, I can place them on the walls. Yes. Wiggly to E5. Checkmate. No, that's Goofy. Oh no! There's a floor in your base that looks like a musical called chess. My chessboard. Checker chessboard. I would have to go up there. If I take these off. Yeah. Happy enough with that. Okay, you live in there. Iron horse armor, when did I get that? I don't remember picking that up. 8 more potatoes again. Why do I keep getting potatoes? What's the deal? Oh, and I need to RTP so that we can try and get some acacia. So we'll do that, RTP. And Oh, I'm stuck under a tree. This doesn't feel very... So those are mahogany. Mahogany. This is all oak. Orange sand. So if we go that way, there's a desert over here. Killing zombies. Killing time. They drop taters. I haven't killed that many zombies. Not enough to justify 8 potatoes. Alright, what do we got over here? This is dried salt. Like a big pyramid over there. And what was this? This is palm log. Titty with the acacia sapling, thank you. Early wheat. That'll help. Jeff gave me some spruce planks. Alright, palm log. Oh, I didn't... Oh, never mind. There's an acacia. Yep. There's one. Now I have 2 saplings. Okay, that is a giant pyramid. It's like it's not just an unlucky formation. That's like actually pyramid. That sand looks suspiciously like a pyramid. That's what I was thinking until I came around the corner and saw it actually is a pyramid. I am going to take all of these bone blocks though. Oh god. Because we could use some bone meal. Oh god. Yeah, that looks like a big pyramid too. Big. Ow! Question, Wiggle. Shoot Aroha. What is your question? Go ahead, caller. You're on the air. Little cactus things will hurt you. Oh, is that what it is? How is you using shaders in 1.21? I'm currently not. But shaders are not as difficult as they used to be. Like you don't really need to add extra mods for it like you used to. I think Aradawa added Iris. Is it Iris? There might be a mod called Iris. If it is Iris and you have our pack installed, then you can just copy the stuff from the shaders directly. Keep coming up on your revoked. Revoked. Ouch. What's in the pyramid? It's a good question. I do want to go in there, but I want to grab these bones here first. Mario, Luigi making it daytime and stuff. Oh, that's broken now too. Oh, what am I doing? I was going to repair my pickaxe, but I don't have, I'm going to slash home. Yeah, I was going to make a thing, but I don't have the thing to attach to the thing. You know, to repair the thing. I didn't bring any copper with me. Jungle log. Yeah, we are gonna go and have a look. We are definitely gonna go and have a look. Edie, thank you for the acacia sapling. I will place it over here. But what I want to do too is I want to do that and make that into that. Someone give me spruce planks earlier. Beware of little punks. I have a mostly mended copper sword to take to punks. Okay, so I have that. We don't really have a blue wood yet. So I would just use a oak plank. The return on that button is very, very poor. Oh, you know what though? There's not going to be an easy way for me to tell if this is deployed or not. Like that. The water should be gone from there, but we can't tell. Oh. Oh, he died. Mr. Wiggly got smoked by an encased fan. That's new to me. He thinks it's time to put this duck to bed. Somebody woke up at 1:30 a.m. this morning for no good reason. 1:30? Where I come from, that's the middle of the night. Ah, I'm on fire again. See ya, Aroha. Sleep well. Okay, so that pops out. And then we can put that away. Right, so if I put that there, you cannot tell that that is running. So how are we going to make that visible? Maybe let's put a piece of glass in the ground. Do I have a piece of glass? I should have one left, right? There's one. Okay, so this comes out. Ouch. Have a good time zone, everyone. Have a good time zone. Supposed to sleep at nighttime? Normally. Normally, Keem. That'll do. We can see that, so that'll do. I'm sorry. Theoretically, it doesn't always happen that way. Anyway, enough hanging around. Sleep well. We'll see you on Thursday. Oh, whoop. Yep, can't get out that way. On Cuboid, there's no that'll do. Happy enough with that. we do have severely reduced outputs from our resources. So if we did go in there and try to get some like this stuff, if I said the raw zinc, put that through the blaster, we would only get 3 zinc nuggets for 1. And I can only mill those. All right, so we'll circle back to that. In the meantime, flashback. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I died. Oh no. I forgot that I died. A hot dog. Wish that I could forget that I died. Wait, what? I was gonna teleport back to that pyramid, but now I can't. Oh, I can! I can do slash back again. I can't cool down yet. I got 30 seconds, so I'm gonna die in here again. I got 30 seconds between teleport backs. So this is not the solution. It's a solution, but it's not one that we're ever gonna get out of. Hot dog. Helping the death counter, that's a positive. For the death counter, yeah. Alright, so there's no point in going over there. I could deploy the bucket of water, that's a good point. If I deploy that, then I can teleport into there. And I should not die. No, I'm still... I'm drowning and burning at the same time. Hot dog. Yeah, there's a campfire there. You know what I could do? I could move that campfire out. Flashback. Flashback. Right, so we got like 30 seconds is just chilling down here while we wait for everything to... It's a silly old bear. How are you guys? Everybody well?
Trivia!
Sits on hands, DD, no. Jeff wants a trivia question. What galaxy are we in? Hey, there we go. Alright. The Milky Way. Oh. Oh, I got... Milky Way is correct. I got a surprise. I was not expecting to get mining fatigue. Oh, it's bad news. Do these have like a way in? Haven't had a Milky Way in ages. Have you had a Milky Bar in ages? Were you ever a Milky Bar kid, Subby? Were the Milky Bars on you? See? Subby remembers. Another trivia, let's do this. What is the device that tracks a vehicle's total distance called? You have a way in, but it might be buried. They normally have like a stairway that leads up, right? Odometer is correct. Or an odometer, if you prefer, and would like to be wrong. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had slow disease. slow-itis. Yeah, there does not appear to be an easy way in. Odometer. Alright, well. Oh, wow, that's really bad. 17 seconds. Okay, so we'll move a little bit away. Grab some of the orange sand. Am I wiggling my way in? Maybe. Oh, jeez. Alright, hang on. Excuse you, sir. Milk from Tolagas and from Clint. Thank you. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Right, listen, you. I'm not here for you, I'm here for your boss. Oh, I got it again. But this time we can actually get up and into this thing. Oh, I got milk and then immediately got hit with it again. Like immediately. Thank you, WB. Nice try. That is a long way down. I don't know what this is meant to help with. Like, we still have to dig to get down there. Should have brought a bucket. Right, Jeff. Stay. Over here. Flashback. Who was that? Who's nice that time? Taliono is nice. Nice one, Taliono. Oh, hey, hey. Right. Smooth quartz. Here we go, Jeff. Let's explore. Oh, it's this one. I know this one. This is the one with all the puzzles. And there'll be spawners behind things. Is this a Young's bedded pyramid? It's huge. Okay. I feel like there's something under there. There normally is. This one is that guy. So we have to shoot the targets before they close. Oh, dog. It is Young's. Come here, dog. You're either triggering things or you're in the way. Did I not get that? Thought I nailed that. Am I missing something? Something happened. Maybe that was... What happens when you win is it just stays like that. Ah, well that's open. So that's puzzle number 1 complete. For more hints and tips. Oh, okay, dog. Started a new mod pack and it has snoring. Bam. Now what? Smash that one. I think that should have opened up a little bit more of this. It did not. Just dig into these. I normally just dig into them. Maybe all off. Didn't I have them all off? I think I could set them to all off pretty easy. There's a slime here. I know that there's like a boss fight in the end of this that's no joke. Alright, 4 points to 3. That's 4, that's 3. 4 points to 3. 1 points to 3. That's 1, that's 3. Then we have 2 points. Oh, hang on, no, 3 points to 1. Hold. 3 points to 1. At the end of the pyramid. 2 points to 4. 1 points to 4. Oi! Assist. Oh god, there's heaps of them. Little punk. Help a mob, thank you. That means you goofed. Thank you for the heal. I'm gonna have to eat though. Bethod with the heal too. Is that one Jeff again? Thanks, Jeff. What a team! What a team! But this one here we feel like we didn't get. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a spawner. Gonna gamble a potion, but decided not to. I think that was wise. That should keep that. Oh, I got immediately balked again, Taliono. So, like, normally I think that you could just dig straight down into there, right? Or dig a stairway down, but I don't think. I don't think it's worth doing it. Let's check a higher floor. If I remember correctly, right, there's like mazes and stuff underground there, and And it's really not easy. I have only one apple. I'll try turning the lights off. So to turn the lights off, we would hit that one. And then we would hit that one. And then we would hit this one. Something just happened. Oh ho! Tolling gas. Looks like you was right. Look at all this free string. Can't grab the string. Remember the sand being brushable? I remember, yeah, there's areas that you gotta like crawl around. And I think the idea is that you're not supposed to have anything to build here, but you have a little bit of buildy stuff. I think that actually the last time I did this with a, I had a jetpack on, which made it very easy. A who pack? A jetpack. Named after one of the creators of Minecraft. Jed. A Jeff pack. I think he prefers it with the G. A Geoff pack. I can jump that. Oh, I was going to say, I could just chop those off, grab them, build a fence up there, but we don't have. But the Jeff pack has weird physics. I am going to go home. I'm not going to worry about doing this. I have made a decision. If we do decide to go back into there... Doesn't even seem to have a thing. Crouch across the bottom and build up. I could have done that too. But I just think it's going to be a thing. We're going to continually get stuck inside there. It's not really worth the amount of time it's going to take. Benny and the jet pack. Bum, 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 bum. That is a slab. And this is a Benny and the Jeffs. Another slab. Let's put this slab on the other side. Start trying to twist our way around the corner. Forgot where I was going with that. It's alright. It's slab giving time. More potatoes. Okay. Quest book. So that wants these. Oh, we already grabbed that. And then it's saying, hey, automate them. Sure. Done. Lots of clay. I was thinking we're going to need a lot of grout. Okay, then we have that. That gets us down to here. So this wants Gathering andesite manually takes time. Thankfully, bedrock can cause lava to form andesite infinitely. At this time, it's best to set up drills to break generated blocks between lava and water. Since bedrock is blocking the space beneath, you'll have to find a way to collect the drops from the other sides. So, that seems to suggest that lava and water above bedrock makes andesite. That's weird. Pajama Llama, what'd you give me? A stripped oak wood. Oh, and I've got more birch signs. Okay, so those are done. The andesite lift. All your andesite is likely not being generated near your factory. Figure out a way to bring it to the surface. Andesite lift. What? The enchanted cobble recipe tab shows the custom generator, I think, in EMI. The enchanted cobble recipe tab. Enchanted cobble. Cobble. Cobblestone generating. Okay, I gotcha. I understand now. So andesite, there's the enchanted cobble. So that's saying on bedrock, lava and water make andesite. So yeah, so we would have to be at bedrock and then we could generate that infinitely and then lift it up from there. Skelly under the hill, yeah, I see him over there. He's fine. Just out there living his best life. I'm okay with that. Get him, MisterWiggly. Maybe another time. Okay, that wants me to get sand. A good way to automate sand at this moment is to build strainers. Clay. There's clay. With the help of encased fans, sand can be refined into clay. That's fine. If I had 10k points, I would give you a bedrock to place. Wouldn't be a bad idea, you know, just to have that and set it up. Kelp is a vital ingredient to our first assembly line target, andesite alloy. Kelp can be gathered automatically with mechanical harvesters of sorrow. I wonder if we can give a bedrock block. I think bedrock block is, like, the possibility of doing it is possible. You could specifically give bedrock, but I think that there is still a chance of actually getting it. One in 30 million. It's not 1 in 30 million. It's higher than that. I think there's a like 3,000 blocks in the list or something. Or it might be like 1,600 blocks in the list that it chooses from. So the chances are quite low, but I'm pretty sure that bedrock is in the list. So randomly, yes. In theory, yes, you probably could get it. Right, I need 7 more. Jeff with the glass pane. Probably take more than 10k at 500 a pop. Yeah, probably. Let me check for you. Oh, that won't help. Hang on. /give MisterWiggly. Bedrock. It is just Minecraft Bedrock. So you can just type Bedrock. And it would give me a Bedrock. Minecraft : Bedrock. But just Bedrock would work. Alright, so these and I need 57. So we'll put that away. Let's do 36. A grey wool and a bedrock. Did I get it? I did. There you go. Thank you, Lord Zion. What we'll do is we'll figure out a place that we're going to put this, and we'll make a little automatic andesite generator. In the meantime, skills. I keep wanting to double jump. Thank you, Lord Zion. The no cool lift. I mean, I've never built a lift using Create before. So I would like to make one. At some point. Let's see. That's there. Way back in Enigmatica 6. I've just never needed it. Like most packs that I've seen that have Create in them that I like personally, they also have the like the old school lifts that you make with the ender pearls and stuff. Zeracron hits 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Zeracron. I could just build it here. I mean, it's... I'm gonna build it here. Am I? It's like a commitment. If I build it here and I don't like it, then we're stuck with it. Put your bedrock 1 block so you can put a hopper under it. Would it work that way? It probably would, wouldn't it? I'll probably... I think I'll put it over there. Because it's out of the way. Yeah, I'll put it over there. I don't think that mechanism is in here, so no cardboard box. We have, like, cardboard package, but not cardboard box. What about... we don't have the cut paste gadget. Yeah, no gadgets. So I think once it's down, it's down. Sack of holding. Copper can. Sealant from chisels and bits. Now I think oh, we have functional storage too. I think if we place it, we're done. That's it. Yeah, so we want to make sure that we're definite sure. Have I played all of Create? No. I think because all of Create seemed to me like a, you know, like a all the mods style pack, and I don't know if it's made by the same people, but never really sort of jumped out at me as like something that I need. Alright, it's done. It's done. We are now fully committed to that. I will get a stair. I have these stairs, so we'll take that. We could use these heavy stone bricks to do the rest. I think I did try all of fabric. but I don't 100% remember if I did or not. Yeah, so we're going to do flowing lava. Oop. So I have to go and get some, but that's fine. That's down this way. Still had community server for AOF some version. I know I played it with either you or Subby. I'm pretty sure I did. Like, it's going back quite a long way. I can't remember if I played it. If so, I did, then it wasn't that special. That's my memory of it. It was, yeah, it was fine. Well, that is not andesite. That is. Okay, so it's just a block. One of three, it looks like, yeah. That's all right. Oh, I have run out of coal. Have I? Yes, I have. Alright, we can handle that though. We can do some functional storage to store the drops. Alright, I have to find some coal. I also need to find some slimes. We need to make more rotational power than what we have. Got a few things to do. Do we go down? Let's continue down here. Being surrounded by trees for charcoal. I got a couple of trees. I probably don't have quite enough. I guess I do. I could just chop them all down and replant them, couldn't I? Mining tunnel. Zeracron, thank you for the night vision. Hello? Cinnabar. Did someone say hello? I did. It was me. I said hello. There's no mobs. Again. Oh, diamonds. Can I even mine that with this pickaxe? Mob. I can't. Lava. Eat a food. You know what I could do? I could just grab a bucket of lava and use that as a fuel. Thank you for the heal there, Jeff. There's like no ores in this this tunnel at all. Almost common around Y96. We're at Y minus 54. The same spot we just were at. Hey, a mob. Let's go deeper. Deeper into your subconscious. Deeper. Deeper. Are there tanks? I could take a seared tank from tinkers, they normally hold their inventory. But they also only hold 4 buckets at a time. Yes, deeper with a funny voice. Yes. Also, hello, hello. Yeah, I would like to see more ores and stuff down here. Please, Mr. New Zealander, talk to me about Boom Boom. Boom Boom? What on earth is that? I do not know what Boom Boom refers to in this context. I'm going to make a tunnel. The dinosaur statue. Oh, I heard about it. The only thing I know about that dinosaur statue is that some people think it was a waste of money. And other people think, it's fine. I did not know that its name was Boom Boom. That's probably more bothersome to me than the fact of its existence. Lava bucket. Test repairing tools. I did, yeah, it doesn't work. It did nothing. L. Exotic dancer name. The repair kits are like they're fine. Repair kits are fine. But I mean it's easy just to pop upstairs and just slap a thing on and you know. How hard is a repair kit? Hang on. Repair. Oh, oxidized copper repair kit. Boom Boom D Dancer? Yeah, I could just take a table with me. You know, I could just make one of these and just carry that. And some copper. Stick it in my backpack. I do have quite a lot of copper still. I could even use this guy. BBC article mentions boom 16 times. Boom. Biggity bang, biggity boom. Can we chop down a tree or two? Our mini forest. Ah, I didn't change the mode again. Big bada boom. Blaze out. Blaze out. One thing I definitely could do is I could upgrade my sword, because the sword is not doing much damage at all. I also looked at magnets and we don't have a whole lot of magnet options. Beep, beep. Nether quartz. Oh yeah, you can make like sharpening with nether quartz, right? I mean, I do need to go to the nether first. Wow, I was gonna say, I cut down all those oak saplings, the oak trees, and I only had 14 saplings. That can't be right. Because it wasn't right. I've got heaps of them. A gajillion, in fact. But only 6 apples. And I just ate 4 of them. Custom food trees? Maybe. Alright, so you do that. You give me these. You give me those. You put that in there, and then you cook those up for me. Oh, I can't cook them in there. Oh, why am I cooking them in there anyway? I could do it over here. Oh, wait. That's not going to do anything. I mean, that will do something. I mean, that will do something. Hello. Hey, we're back to 4 apples. Thanks, Jeff. Hang on. That's taking suspiciously long. Let's just make sure that that actually will do something. Okay, that will do something. Meme McMeme. There is a cooldown on it. It's about 60-second cooldown before the next one pops out. So just a little bit too quick. I'm eating ice cream. Had ice cream earlier. Too quick. Hello. There you go. That one worked. Actually, I like using the little window as an indicator of which one is active. That looks cool to me. Can I cook these? I can. If I blast them, I get charcoal that way. So let's do that. I expect you to say ice cream. Kohokolate ike kria. A little bit too quick was my nickname in college. Ooh. Depot window is cool. Hello. Right. Stack of charcoal. It was 83 this week. It's a high of 55.
Trivia!
How much faster that was. Trivia? Sure, we can do that, Jeff. What is the term in tennis for winning a set without losing a point? Never heard of this before. Love. No. That's when one person has a strong adoration for another. Completely different. Love is a tie. A sweep. It is not a sweep. A whitewash, an ace. I mean, this will mean nothing to you guys, but I've never heard of this before. It's like it's not going to help at all with your trying to figure out what the answer is. But I've never heard of it. It's yes, it's a 6. It's a filibuster, a 6-0. Used to play tennis as a young person. I did too. I played a little bit of tennis when I was younger. Never heard this term ever at any time ever in the history of ever. Is that the answer? No. Used to watch women's tennis. You know what? I will say this, right? Women's tennis is more interesting because the women don't just play power tennis. They have to be more strategic. And I appreciate the strategy in women's tennis rather than the all-out power game of a men's tennis thing. The question, Clint, is what is the term in tennis for winning a set without losing a point? Yeah, that is it. There is more strategy to it. P-top turning on the rain. There is, like genuinely, there is more strategy in women's tennis than there is in men's tennis. I'm going to say nobody knows this. It's like a donut or something. Okay, I'm going to say nobody knows. According to this card, the answer to that question is golden set. Never heard that term before. Golden point. Never heard it. I think we're too close to that thing. Not that much different to the golden duck. Well, have you ever heard of a diamond duck? In the game of cricket, right, there is a term called a golden duck, which is where you get out on the first ball that you face. The first ball that you get to hit. A diamond duck is when you get out without even facing a ball. So like you're at the non-striker's end, and you take off for a run or something and you get run out. So you don't even get to face a ball at all. That's a diamond duck. You heard of Aroha's ducks? Delicious, I understand it. That would suck? Yeah. Like a diamond duck, if it's like right at the end of a game or at the end of an inning and you get run out, you know, trying to, you know, just add runs onto the scoreboard, diamond duck's not so bad then. But if you're like one of the early batters going in and, you know, just trying to get the inning started, yeah, that's terrible. Getting a diamond duck at that point of the game, terrible. Oh, there's a whole nother stack in there. There we go. Alright, so we got a decent return out of that. Let's go and throw some more slaplings out. Why did that not grow? Been there for ages. Speaking of subby though, by the way, if you guys are looking for somebody to watch tomorrow when I would normally be streaming, because tomorrow's my day off, we'll get this out of the way now. Subby's our normal recommendation. When I say normal, I don't think we've ever recommended anyone else. So feel free to hang out with Subby tomorrow. He normally streams about the same time as what I do. He goes a bit later than me too. So if you like what you see over there and you're not following him already, tomorrow, I think he's still in Sky Factory 5. Oh no, Taliono. Sky Factory 5 tomorrow with Sublimiter of Twitch.tv fame. His CCI is more deadly too. Yeah, his level's up. Watch Subby derp all over, just like Dee Dee. Oh, anonymous! Run!
An anonymous user gifted
okay,
10
there they go.
subs.
Just took a little while. I thought they weren't going to pop out, but there they are. Anonymous with the 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Who did they go to? They went to Delta Waves, Ice Cold, Not So Clutch. It's Nifer. Nifer? OG Starlighter, Mystic Pillbug, LCFC Pan, BBS Pro Z, Nerdzu, and KPT Brudnagacy. Oh, DD sees a red flag. You follow Not So Clutch? I've watched Not So Clutch a couple of times. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on, respawn. There we go. Oh, DD with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Can we get
Can
another
we get
day?
another day?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Almost. Almost, Dee Dee. Thank you for. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Taliona with 100 bits in there as well. Thank you, sir.
Palino just cheered 100 bits. Probably.
Probably. Probably. Thank you, Taliona, for 100 bits. Dee Dee for 1,000. And Anonymous for a 10 gift sub bomb. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you very, very much for your support. Assuming that you're the same Anonymous each time. I don't know if you are. McMeme spawning a helper mob. Thank you. Thank you. Taliano, another 100 bits. One more pixel.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
We're very close.
One more pixel.
Very close to getting over the line there. And another 100 bits. There we go, he says, but not quite.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Not quite.
There we go.
I think one more would get there. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, that was fast. 100 bits. Nope. Still no. Yeah, there it goes.
Just cheered 100 bits. Scam
It
rig.
was that Earl Grey with another 1,000 bits in there, and we are officially in the hype train and added another day to the
Grey
clock.
Hot Lover just cheered 1,000 bits. Hello, lovely person. I hope your day goes well and that you remember that there are people out there whose day you have made brighter and better just by being you.
Thank you, Earl Grey, for the 1,000 bits and kicking off the hype train officially. Yes, Hype Train City, population, chat. 100 bits or more gets you in. Any sub, any gift sub, you'll also get yourself this free emote at the end for the low, low price of 100 bits. Seems to be a lot of new emotes in Hype Train land. Now's a good time as any to get some. Oh, Didi with another 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
I see
And
something.
it's party time, MisterWigglies. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Didi, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Blasting us through level 3 of the train already. Level 3? Trying to stay on top of my graves at the same time. Thank you, Earl Grey, Didi, Anonymous, Taliono. Can I be a real brat? Maybe? Maybe. Can you? Oh, my clicky finger. Ah, whoop. The lovely wood floor. The wooden floor is made of chisel blocks, Didi, so it should be fine. Should be. It should be fine. Remember how I had that bourbon? Remember earlier when I went and had that bourbon? Tipsy Dee be dangerous. Oh! Aye! Just cheered fork knife. Some of these guys are like smoking me, man. It's like just then smoked. Oh, DD gifting 5 subs. Oh, they're 5 tier 3s.
Mr85 gifted 5 subs.
Uh-oh. Oh, it is raining. That'll help a bit. Some people just want to see Wiggly's floor burns. DD's 5 gifted subs went to Blood Rain 420, Crimson Beauty, Simon W, 07AM9, and MF Ruckus 1. Thank you, DD, for the 5 tier 3s. That cleaned out the room. Wow. Oh, they're still spawning. They haven't finished spawning yet. There's blood rains just popped in. I'm on the floor. Hey, Echidna. How are you other than the obvious? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, everybody's burning. Oh, I think we added another day onto the timer too, did we? I think we did. Good to hear. How are you, Echidna? Are you well? Oh. Alright. Fire danger. Oh. Well, magic danger. I have a new favorite toy here. Oh. Oh my god. Look how many there are. Ow. Spelling from the abscess / lockjaw. That's not good. Ow, hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're all here. Hi, everyone. Oh, yeah, you can't get out that way. I died, chat. Ow, ow, ow. Yes. I tried to turn around. Makes eating annoying? That would make almost everything annoying, I would imagine. Hey! Hey. Oh. No, hey. Not bad. Oh, I think I've lost my animals. Ow. Oh yeah, I see you. Where'd I get the torch from? Yeah, animals mostly gone. Collect their dead bodies before we lose them all. Oh, there's some getting out. Get it. Right, we lost our sheep. Right, who's next? There's all the magic men. I see you. Where'd you go? Big chicken, stand still. Ow. How are we looking? We're at level 6 of the hype train. 50 seconds to go. Ow. Ow, again. There are so many Vexes out here. Oh, he doubled back on me. Alright, one down. Like 12 to go. Where are they? Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there. Ha ha ha! Ow! Oh, that's it. The hype train is complete. Ah! I ran down into my mining hole. Could have been from old jaw issues. Sometime breaks can make them. Did you break your jaw? How did you get out? Oh, I know how you got. Ow! Ow! Dude! Dude! I bet he climbed out on my grave. Hey, stop it! Peace, brother, peace! Can't even get out my window. You missed. Well, I died again. Ow. All right. Oh, they're having a little conference over there. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. Ow. There's so many, chat. There's so many. Oh, dude. Wait. Wow. What? Oh, God. Was that a helper mob? That was a helper mob. Who did that? Cool Geek? No, Cool Geek did a mob swarm. Gilligan did the helper mob. Thanks, Gilligan. Ow! These have got to be the hardest mob to fight. The way that they can like run and they don't always like run in one direction, you know, like they run like in different directions and they shoot laser beams and summon Vexes and oh, got another one. Oh, I've been trying to spawn that helper for 5 minutes. It's alright, they get focused on the Vexes. They don't go for the big guy. They go straight for the Vexes, which means they just walk around just staring at the sky. Alright, another one down. There should be one left, I think. Ow! Oh, I got the last one. Nice. We did it, chat. And we only died 139 times. I'll just collect my gears. Oh, we lost another turtle. Not many at all. We lost quite a bit of food in the, I mean animals in there. In the Great Battle of 2025. What happens when you hit the max deaths? We just set a new record. So max is just the record that we've done in one stream. When we pass halfway, the color will turn yellow to let us know that we're getting close to halfway through the record. Dumped it. Max is a death speedrun PB. It's true. It's true. Okay, I can make turtle soup, but I can't do much else with the turtle, so. Whew. Alright, let's say thank you for the hype train, shall we? Who did what in the hype train? Anonymous got us kicked off with a 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Dee then with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dee, of course, as always. Taliona with 100 bits. Then another 100. Then another 100. Then another 100. Earl Grey Hot Lover came in with another 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Earl Grey. Dee with another 1,000 bits as well. Dee then gifting out 5 tier 3 gift subs. And it says the hype train level 4 achieved. And then the next thing says hype train complete at level 6. So we blasted straight through 4, 5, and 6. So thank you very, very much, everybody, for the hype train. Very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's put these turtles away. This is going to be food, right? So we're going to put foodstuffs in here that we can come back for later. And this has some food in it. I'm going to count that as food. Those are food. That and that are food. And that is food. The rest of the... Oh, hang on. No, those two as well. And the builder's tea. So these are sort of random soft things. And you are all food. So these belong in there. You in there and you in there. Wait, wool. 15 wool? How many wool did we say we needed? It was a lot more than 15, wasn't it? This is going to be create stuff, so I'm going to start pulling out things here that are not create. They can stay. That's not create. Those books are not from create. Neither is that. Okay, that keeps that a bit more trim. Okay, these can be the more sort of randomy stuff that don't quite fit into that area. They can go over here. Finish watching ads. Welcome back, AR. Thank you for your contribution. Alright, that's pretty well organized. So, in here, the algae, we did that. Then we want to grab these. That should be that quest line. So that is done. Then this stuff. And we're going to say that we've automated that too, but we haven't. It'll be good to stock up on a couple of saws for the mechanism assembly. However, they are not nearly consumed as quickly as something that would require an automated supply. Right, so that is done. Then it wants me to make another one of these. So we'll smash through that real quick. I'll make 8 of those. It's gonna say that we need to automate a lot of stuff, but at this stage I don't know that we 100% do. But like eventually we will. Not sure what that was, Jeff, but auto mod blocked it. I need 8 of these. Then I need 8 of these. No, yeah, auto mod just blinks, deletes all of the clips. So even it deletes all links. So even clip links, they all get hosed. Unfortunately. And it's because they're going via auto mod, so none of them get through. That's the new Twitch thing. The CEO and everyone was talking about it at their last Twitch meeting. Which one? I know they're doing a Crunchyroll promotion soon. Congrats! Now you have a passive supply of kinetic mechanisms. This is bound to change the place a bit. Before moving on, check back through your factory and search for any major bottlenecks. It'd be a shame if a really efficient andesite generator is held back only by the sand not coming in quickly enough. How did Talione? Because he's a mod. Mods can post. VIPs and mods can post links and stuff. Alright, chicken and egg problem remains. In order to automate precision mechanisms for brass equipment more conveniently, having more brass equipment would be really useful. After hitting the check mark above, the second chapter of the factory guide will become accessible from the quest sidebar. Makes parts chest, put crossguards in regular chest. Oh, I did too, didn't I? Oh, I've only got one. Where did I put it? Yeah, this is the only part that I have, the only spare part lying around. That one. Have to post a link to get listed on the top clips. I think you just have to take a make a clip. Look at an evil Wiggly charm fragment. Made a clip from earlier. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I'm going to make a deployer. So to make a deployer, we need to manually put a gold hand on. Gold hand means we need 4 golden sheets and an andesite alloy. I think I'd have to make a new thing. Yeah, others can find it. It's available. I'll have to look and see if there's a way to let automod allow just links through. Nice title. Thanks, Nomsy.
Trivia!
Part of my heavily curated stream title thing. Alright, trivia question. This will be the last thing for the day. What disorder mainly affects reading skills? Dyslexia. Dyslexia is correct. Let's find somebody to hang out with who is playing Minecraft. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look and see if anyone's playing Newstone. Of course they're not. Then we're going to go and see if anybody's playing modded Minecraft. There's a couple. AR could post the link. Yeah, I always go, I check for Newstone first, and then I check for modded. And we got a couple of our people that we go to on the semi-regular, but I do try to share it around to new people. I try to find new people whenever I can. There's actually a lot of new people that I haven't been to before, I think. Someone playing Cobblemon? Permission to share the link? I mean, you have VIP AR. You could just post it. Big, chunky, and uncoordinated. I'm looking now specifically for people that don't have a crazy FOV. Eh, this'll do. Bucket Hat Bum. Do non-VIPs need permissions to post? No, the way that auto mode works, it just deletes clips before they come through at all. So it's not even a permissions thing, it just straight up auto mod just says link. If it's not a VIP or above, it just says no. And doesn't show it at all. It's not like, you know, like normally a bot will see a link and then delete it after it hits chat. Auto mod doesn't even let it get through that far. So yeah, nothing happens. Anyway, we're gonna go and jump in and say hello to Bucket Hat Bum. Bucket Hat Bum. Have a good time over there, hopefully. He says that he's a comedian, so it may be funny. But do hang out with him. In the meantime, thank you very, very much for the hype train there. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging around with me. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. I will not be in tomorrow. As I said earlier, if you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow at about the same time as I normally stream, Sublimiter is our dude. So do hang out with him. I'll probably be in there at some point. In the meantime, thank you once again. Have a good time zone. I said that. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye. Bye.